Here you go. Take it.
My respect.
That looks like a map. Carved into the rock, but I've been there already. It was in the rocks behind Trotsky.
Please, help me!
What happened to you?
Please, help!
What happened to you?
I fell out of that bloody tree.
Why did you climb up there?
I thought I saw something shiny up there. Like gold or something. But instead of finding treasure, I almost lost my life.
I'm no physician, but this needs bandaging.
But I won't. Do you have anything to dress it? A rag or something?
Hold on, let me see. Here. You're lucky I carry around a pocket full of junk. Here, let me dress it for you.
Thank you. You're the first good thing to happen to me in a long while. You know, I was born under an unlucky star.
Stop feeling so sorry for yourself. Everyone has bad luck sometimes.
But I'm cursed with it. Even as a boy, I was always losing things. Constantly getting beaten up. And once I spent the whole summer laid up with some weird sickness. My parents spent everything they had on a healer who said he had the perfect cure.
See? That sounds like a bit of luck, doesn't it?
Well, it seemed that way, but when he went to get the cure, he was struck dead by lightning on the way. We couldn't afford another healer, so I was sick for 6 months.
But you survived. I call that pretty lucky.
You think? Then hear me out. I always wanted to buy myself a horse. I saved every groschen I earned, but it was never going to be enough. So I confided in my neighbor, and he said if I gave him all my coin, he'd win me twice as much down the tavern. He told me he could cheat the local drunks because he had weighted dice.
And you gave him the money?
That I did. And I never saw it or him again.
That's not bad luck. It's folly. People are bastards. You shouldn't be so trusting.
I'm not even finished yet. Since I couldn't buy a horse, I gave a groschen to a horse trader to let me ride one at least. But as we trotted through the woods, the nag's leg snaps. She was dead before I could fetch help. It took me 3 years to pay off that carcass. So I first lost money to a swindler, and then I had to buy a dead horse.
Still, it could have been worse. Everybody has setbacks.
You still don't get it, do you? All right, this will convince you. I like this girl down the way. But when I finally mustered the courage to talk to her, I found out she'd been poisoned by mushrooms the day before.
Yes, but...
Hang on, I'm not finished there. I found a dog. A nice little puppy. He'd follow me around, so I took him in and raised him. The moment he grew a full set of teeth, he bit me and ran off.
Right. Now this sounds like too much of a coincidence.
As he scampered off, the dog scattered a farmer's flock of sheep. As I helped him to round them up, I stumbled upon a pack of wolves. So I had one leg bit by a mongrel, and the other by a wolf. Only that wolf bite gets some dirt in it, and my whole leg goes black. I couldn't walk for a month.
All right, I see now.
My wife took care of me all that month. And just as I was getting better, she cooked some food in the pot and told me she had to go into town. She never came back. That harlot, I could understand her running away. But to not leave me with a single groschen, that's going too far. And since then, it's all been downhill for me. As soon as I went out for the first time after my leg was healed, the bailiff grabbed me. He said 3 sheep from that flock had never been found, so I had to pay for them. But what with my darling wife pocketing all my coin, I ended up in the pillory.
Well, your life hasn't been all that easy, I'll grant you that. But you're not jinxed. You know why?
I'm all ears.
If you were, you'd have fallen down and nobody would have found you. But I happened by. Today was your lucky day.
You have a point there. It's true. Thanks, friend. I owe you one.
You're all...
Do you buy...
That's right.
Here they are.
A dead wolf.
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate. Getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, but make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Samine Pond.
Christ, it's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're not, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Miller Kreisel occurred to me. He looks out over that area, so he might know something. Even if he is a bit of a strange one.
Actually, Kreisel has people working for him who live even closer. I'll ask them.
Whatever you say.
Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck. God be with you.
Good to see you.
What do you need?
What do you have?
What can you do?
I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
You silly dog.
You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend. What are you doing?
Good day to you. We meet again.
Aching legs.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Your position's right. You have to eat sensibly.
Let's make this.
Show me your...
Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
can't swim.
May God give you health, sir. Good thing you're here, Henry. I've got something for you.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. They said you spared them, and they wanted to pay you back. It's not much, but it's all they could scrounge up.
I didn't expect that at all. I thought I'd never see them again.
See? Folk can surprise you.
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time, I know where you can find Johnny the Gob.
I've got time to go after him.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him. You knew him better than the others, didn't you?
Knew him. Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon. There's no other like it.
What's the gob like? Tell me about him.
What can I tell you? He's just the best. He's a mountain of a man. A hell of a warrior. Bloody smart, too. But he's too old and too proud to give up on his craft and go and rest on his laurels. I like the bloke. I really do. He deserves to die in peace, with a woman in his arms, not being hunted down like some vermin.
How many men did you send with him?
7 of our most experienced. And well-armed.
Where can I find the gob?
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia, you'd have got us both.
Where did you send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard. He and his people are still there.
Why did you send him to a hut by the pond?
Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We wanted to see if anything got left behind.
I know exactly where it is. I was in that group they attacked.
You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky to come out of it alive. The ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads. They weren't there for the silver.
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad. Some higher goal, I reckon. Those types are the worst.
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. I have a favor to ask of you. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair bit older than me, and he has a bum leg. It would be dishonorable to kill someone like that, you know.
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud. I know Samin wants them all dead, but I beg you, don't kill him.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie and Canker. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain to you how rare that is among bandits.
Well, I'm still not too sure about it, but I'll try. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender, I won't have a choice.
Of course. But I'm glad you'll consider it.
I'm sorry.
Good day. Well,
Can we have a fight?
I don't have time for you right now. Stop by when I'm over by the pen. See you later. Go fuck yourself! Fuck you! Mercy! Spare me! Huh? Ah, kurva. Ah, shit. Now you're gonna die! Oh! You won't get away with that, bastard! Fucking hell! So, are you shitting yourself? We're going to gut you, you whore son! You never saw that coming! Take that! Fucking hell! Oh, my stomach! Food poisoning! I'll rip your ass open!
What do you think you're doing?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Attack! Come and help us! better. Get out of here! I'll get you! Alert! To arms! You want to fight it out with blades, do you? What do you want? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You won't get me! It's a trap! What the? Kurva! Get over here, quick! You...
My respects.
You silly doggy. What?
Huh? I'll get you! Attack! Everyone, get over here! Ah! Ah! Did you see that coming, eh? Mercy!
Surrender. It's not worth it.
All right. I surrender.
Finally, you've come to your senses. I didn't come here to kill you.
No? Then what the hell do you want from me?
You need to get out of here and never come back.
Why? Why would you let me live?
Thank Jules for that. He asked me to spare you. Unlike the rest of your mates.
That old git. So, Semin got to him after all. Well, it was to be expected. I knew there would come a time when we'd be standing on opposite sides. But for him to put a good word in for me like that... Thanks, lad.
Don't mention it. But I'll need your shield as proof.
Right, here you go.
And another thing. Jules told me he sent you to take a look around here. Did you find anything left over from the ambush?
Unfortunately not. Everything of value was already gone. A few fellas were still searching the place.
Wait, you caught them there?
Aye. There were some sort of guards. One of my men followed them all the way to their camp. Here in the cliffs, over the pond.
Fine. That's enough for me. Now you should get going. You can't show your face here in the region again. Otherwise you'd land both me and Jules in hot water.
Look what I have for you.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Back off before I kill you!
No chance! No, you don't! You fuck! You silly doggy.
Lord be with you.
I took out the Gob's band.
Well, well. Nice work, lad. And what about the, request I made? Did you think about it, at least?
I did what you asked.
Bloody hell, lad. You surprised me.
Surprised?
Aye. That you actually listened to me. It's hard to surprise an old goat like me. But you managed it. And you took his shield?
I've got it.
Aye. That's it.
Who's the last one we need to catch?
I saved the worst one for last. Casper. Only you'll have to wait a few days before I find him. You, sir. What can you do? Greetings.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I found a dead horse not far from the keep. Are you missing any?
I sure am. Damn it. Such a fine dun he was.
Aye. That sounds like the one I found.
The groom said he bolted a few days ago.
Is that what he told you? Because someone tormented that horse to death.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
The bastard. I'll have him whipped like a cur, and he'll never set foot here again. And thank you. Here's something for your trouble, and I'll also teach you something about horses, because you clearly care about the noble animals.
Thank you. How do things work here at the stables?
Samines isn't. The horses, each one is in any case. Some of them are, some can, and if you get along.
I'd like my horse.
I'll get right. Coin up front.
I'll pay. Here are your gross.
Thank you very much. Now then. All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time.
God bless you, sir.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
I wanted to apologize for ruining your wedding.
You mean that fight? That's not worth mentioning. It wasn't your fault, anyway.
Is everything all right, Agnes? You seem a little sad.
Don't worry. I'm just tired after the wedding.
Friend?
Scorcher!
Oh, Christ. Pardon me.
Can I help you?
God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you too. What are you doing here? Hugo! Myris, leave that door alone. Hey!
What?
You're not allowed here.
And I was starting to think someone...
Correct, Nightcrawler.
What? What's going on here?
What are you doing, prowling about here?
I heard something.
What the hell is that? So there was no point in coming here.
God bless you, sir.
Get out of here!
Shouldn't be bothering us here.
Greetings, my friend.
What's it like serving Lord Semin?
I can't complain. The old lord's such a good sort. I hardly ever get the chance to hand out a thrashing. And his son, older, well, he's just your typical young lord. He enjoys life, rides through the forests.
We were attacked by bandits recently by the...
I heard about that. And if you were there, it never used to be like this. It was sleep, and there's more than poachers depriving the wolves of prey, and not...
I'd like to find those bandits and get revenge for my dead friends.
I'm not surprised, but be careful. We can't watch worse. Those rocks of ours here make it a bloody maze. We could be searching for cutthroats in there till judgment.
Why didn't you drive up?
Like I said, our old lord...
So he won't do it?
He won't. In fact, he recently got into an argument with the Troskovitz bailiff, Thrush. I reckon Thrush would string them all up outright if he had the chance. Fortunately, the only gallows are at Trotsky, and only Burgrave Harshek decides who... Take care.
And he gets this feeling that his time is nearly up.
You're not allowed here! That's it! And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong!
You silly dog. Who goes there? You're not allowed in. You shouldn't be bothering us here. Hey,
I heard something.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Huh? Where do you think you're going? Out! Now!
Get out. Yeah.
What are you barking like that for?
Right.
I did it!
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
Speak. Your master commands it.
You're the Lord of Hell. The Devil. The Dark Tempter.
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No, I wouldn't dare. I can only humbly beseech, pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness, a favour.
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before, and win every game.
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. I'll be indebted to you to my dying day. And when I die, my soul will be yours, won't it? That is the price?
Keep your soul. But I won't say no to a few groschen.
Wait a moment. Hell demands payment in souls, not groschen. You're just a mortal. You fucking crook! Swindler! Damn it. All that preparation, learning everything by heart, and all for nothing. Oh well. I'll try it another time.
My respects.
What do you have?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh. My
I'm
humble
always
respect.
glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Good day to you.
What do you...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Saying how dare he speak to a noble like... Guten Tag, mein Freund. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. Look!
last week. And the
You have a kind master. Huh? What?
Good day, sir.
What's new around?
I don't know about it's all been
I'm still not...
Why not? Why don't you...
Damn.
Then get it, all right? I'll be happy to sell you something if you want.
I'll have a look at... I'd like to do some...
Very well. I was glad to be of help to you. Good, sir.
So how about that book of yours, Crazel?
Wouldn't you like to know?
All secretive again, are we? I thought we got past that.
Sorry, Henry. Force of habit. My great work is complete. I picked up where Black Bertolt left off and brought his conclusions to a close. I believe that my work will lay the foundations of a new world where knowledge will forever reign over darkness.
Sounds interesting. Could I at least get a peek?
Sorry, Henry, but that won't happen. If anyone heard about the book, the church would be after me, like a dog after a rabbit. I hid the original so well, even you wouldn't be able to find it. Believe me, I made an effort.
You know I'd never tell anyone about it.
What if you were tortured, huh? No. I even made an exact copy, just to be safe. That was even more work than we had with the original.
So maybe you could lend me this copy?
It's no longer here. I paid a messenger to take it to Kuttenberg, to someone I owe a lot to.
Show me. Crazel. Where's the
In the good hands of a messenger. You're not going to catch that fella. He set off straight for Kuttenberg.
Who's Hermes Trismegistos?
That I will not tell you.
Well, I hope your courier arrived safely and didn't lose such a rarity to a common thief on the way.
Sir?
Quick!
My respects.
Quick!
Whoa! Someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp. Interesting.
You! Get out, now! I'm counting to 10! Get out!
All right. Just pretend I was never here.
Now, or I'll start counting. You want me to start counting again? What's it gonna be?
Interesting.
I'm not messing around here.
nothing here.
Everyone here! We've got a pest here!
Go to hell!
Alert! Alert!
Show what you're made of!
Oh!
Die for that, you bastard! A death for a death!
Interesting.
No, wait, I'm out. No, I'm done with this. No, I'm done with this. No, I'm done with this.
I...
Do you buy...
That's right.
Once I've killed... I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How'd you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? But that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Have you anything else for me? What about the ghost you mentioned?
Aye, the ghost. He was poaching in Kopanina for a while, right on the border between my patch and Vostatek's. He knew well what he was doing. You wouldn't believe it, but it turned out to be some Hans Caper, a noble from some Ratai place. They wanted to hang him in Trotsky, but didn't in the end, I hear. They say Sir Otto himself stepped in.
Apart from the odd detail, it's just like you said.
There's no depth nobles won't stoop to these days.
So if I'd come to see you earlier, I'd have tracked down this nobleman. I'd love to know how that would have turned out.
We can't turn back the clock, so we'll never know. But I can see into the future, where there's a nice reward waiting for you for helping out me and Vostatek. And here it is.
Is that the end of the poachers in Trotsky district then?
It ain't such a big area that there'd be dozens of the buggers.
That's true. Take care then, Varro.
You too, Henry.
Excuse me?
I've got to be with you.
Greeting to you too.
Come and see. The criminal.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
You have a kind master, huh?
He had the nimblest fingers in the land. I did the very same. You were caught breaking into.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
Huh?
You're not allowed.
Hey! He's thieving here!
Curva. You speak. No business here. You better pay me compensation. Enough. I'll have a guard for that.
You're always welcome. What's the hold up? I'll be right there. My respect. Good.
God be with you, my friend.
G'day, g'day.
I've got that loot for you.
Incredible! Magnificent! Fascinating! You really got it! Give me that lovely thing so I can fondle her.
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Come on, play me something, will you?
Give me a moment. I just have to hold it like this, and...
What's that you have there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... hold it? Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny tits, like a pair of cherry pits. Uh-oh.
Christ, no!
The idiot broke the strings!
What are you doing, you idiot? Do you know what I had to do to get that loot?
I'm sorry, but... mate, I'll best be off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down? After all, it was an accident.
Yeah, of course it was an accident. I was just... I wanted to give it a stroke.
There you go. Now apologise nicely and clear off.
All right. I'm sorry.
Now what are we supposed to do? Without strings, it's just firewood, you know?
Our dreams are shattered. The rose-tinted skies of glory are obscured by dark clouds. We'll be toiling in filth till we breathe our last.
Farewell to Kuttenberg. Farewell to you lovely city damsels.
We could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend a hand.
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
Vostatek? I know him. In fact, he owes me.
Really? Damn. Too bad he doesn't owe us. Who knows what he'll charge me and Michael for the strings?
Sometimes the price is just too high to pay.
Especially when you ain't got a groschen to your name.
All right. I'll go and see what he says.
All praise and glory to you. May you and all your kin be honoured for 7 generations for all you have done for us unfortunate artists.
At your service.
I'm trying to get strings for a loot, and I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
All right. I'll get the guts somewhere.
The Tarkov folk have sheep aplenty. If you killed one, they wouldn't even notice. It would serve that bastard Prochek right anyway. He's put up the price of his liquor again. Farewell, my friend.
Good doggy. I apologise.
Look what I have for you. Quick! Go!
May God give you...
I've got that sheep gut for.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Or did you chicken out and buy it somewhere? Not that I care. Wait here a while and I'll make them strings for you.
My humble respects.
You foul vulture!
Who do you think's going to be standing?
I got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck-up. But first, you forgot to mention that half the village, including the bailiff and the resident idiot, saw you pilfer the loot.
George is exaggerating a bit, but still, we're a bit worried what will happen when someone finds out we've got the stolen loot.
You wanted a loot, you've got it.
We're as grateful to you as anyone could ever be, but truth be told, we're still a bit concerned.
I reckon it would be wisest to pack up and clear off. But it's not that simple. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure to listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
Aye, he's an
ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
He lets you two drink on credit? How so?
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every wretched sip we take and adds it to the burden we have to shoulder.
Why do I have to be the one to solve it for you?
Because we don't have time. We have to concentrate on composing our songs, creating art. Art!
Believe me, friend, once we get to Kuttenberg and make a shitload of coin, we'll pay you back double.
Tell you what, tenfold.
Well, why don't you just up and run for it?
And sully our honour? Never.
And also, the innkeeper would tell the bailiff and he'd come looking for us. We don't want to end up in the stocks.
Aye. Lots of
innkeeper, a beer.
I'll have a word with him and we'll see what happens.
That's the spirit.
Let's drink.
God bless you.
Greetings.
Don't be a coward.
What do you have?
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. Thank you, and come again, sir.
Aren't those dice sad?
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swathed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
What is it Michael and George have to do to pay off their debt?
Haul sacks of chaff to the wagon and empty the overflowing latrines. Once that's done, we'll be quits.
Couldn't someone else do the work instead of Michael and George? They'd just do a shoddy job anyway. You know them.
Well, they'd have to do it again then. I'm telling you. Until the chaff's under cover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of, them two owe me.
No, you're right. That pair will have to get off their arses. Fellas, about those jobs you're supposed to do.
We? But dear friend, we're artists.
Listen here. I'm not going to wade around in shit just because you're a pair of lazybones.
Troubadours, you meant to say? Poets? Who else would do it if not you?
I told you, I'm not doing it. It's your shit. You fucking muck it out.
And we took you for a friend. You're just like the others. You don't know shit about art and you put no value on it.
You're just like the others. You have no appreciation of the fragility of an artist's soul.
I'm fed up with being used by you.
If that's your attitude, goodbye then. We took you for a better man.
Just look at what you've accomplished thanks to us, and all the adventures you've had.
Well,
such benevolence deserves to be repaid.
It's good of you to help us clean the place up. After all, it's the least we could ask of you. See, Michael? Henry's delighted to help us.
I knew you'd never leave us stuck.
You won't be sorry. We'll pay you back in gold for every single turd. Where's that beer?
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Praise the Lord.
Same to you.
So you're saying the number of stanzas or style of meter are irrelevant?
If you get hungry,
just as long as I make a
we
lot
have
of
an
use of the
excellent
word.
chicken in
Well,
wine
go
sauce.
on, say it.
It appalls me to even utter the word.
The word is fuck. F-U-C-K. To hell with your meter and stanzas. It's about...
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Show me your word.
I'm no Bulgarian. I'm a... At least I fuck. And like who, eh?
You're a beast.
Who do you think's going to be standing in the street till 5 in the morning serenading? Well, I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm to some cookbird damn.
Animal.
Greetings, sir.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play kings.
Let's play.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
God bless.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Which one are you talking about anyway? Clara, Anna, or Lisa? Can't keep up with all those girls of yours. Besides, we were both fucking most of them. Have you no shame at all? Hey, I just thought up this song. Listen.
If I was you, I'd take it. These ones here. Here. Damn! What's this? Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Like this. Here. Oh, come on! Like this. These ones here.
Greetings. God be with you.
Damn it. They're yours, lad. That's enough. Your turn.
Greetings.
Good day.
Here. These ones here. Like this. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Here. Damn! What's this?
God be with you.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
Like this. Here. These ones here. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Good day. God be with you.
Here. Damn it. They're yours, lad. These ones here. Like this. Here.
Hallo, Denkwirt. Ich habe Hunger.
If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Money, money, money. It's all mine. If you want it back.
He's gone fucking cuckoo. Hear that, folks?
I'm
Michael's
sorry.
gone stark raving cuckoo. Have a drink, old pal. It'll put some sense back into your head and chase away the demons.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
What is it? Did you drop something? Hey! What are you doing with that lock?
Stop! Leave that lock alone. Halt!
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got it in. It's time for you. You're lucky.
How dare you accuse... Do you have any idea who I...
Oh. Ah. It looks like everything is here.
What's that? What? What do you want?
Someone's lying here.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Lord be with you.
Have you found Casper yet?
I did. But Henry, be very careful. There's a reason I left Casper for last. The man is a real beast. I just wanted to be sure you had it in you.
And you reckon I do?
Aye. I hope so. What about you? Think you can take him on?
I do.
Then listen up, lad. His band is one of the biggest. But it's not just about them. Casper himself is deadly in his own right. A real beast, like I said. A vicious, cruel bastard who'll stop at nothing to get his way.
Great. Do you at least know how to get to him?
Unfortunately not. I'd love to help you, but I don't know how. I've always been a bit leery of the fucker myself.
Where should I look for Casper and his band?
From what I hear, they've holed up in a forest near Apollonia. Be careful. The rocks are treacherous. It's easy to lose your way, even in broad daylight. And if you go there at night, be bloody careful, you hear?
Aye. I understand.
Weren't you listening? It'll be bloody hard to find them there. And to make it there, what's more, I heard they recently got their hands on a fine bit of loot. So I guarantee they'll be keeping close watch.
This is starting to sound more and more like a suicide mission.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out. I believe in you, lad.
That's everything.
Wait a mo.
Really? You still want to test me?
Old habits die hard. I want his ring. It's a big gold one.
Have a soft spot for trinkets, do you? Didn't expect that of you.
That fucker put it on every time he wanted to bash someone's teeth in. The edges are quite sharp. And I've got an old souvenir from him myself. Just under my ear.
All right. If I come back in one piece, I'll bring you Casper's ring.
Take care for now.
You're that thief! Give up!
Easy now! I surrender!
I've got it! The time has come, and if I don't find those stolen things on you, you'll pay for them.
All right, I'll pay.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods.
Take a look then.
Good. You don't have anything else. In that case, an indulgence will suffice.
I'm at your service.
Quick! Quick! God! God!
Huh? Fuck you, whoreson! Alert! Alert! Ah!
Take that! Enough! I give up!
Huh? Ah, kurva! What whoreson? Hey! Everyone get over here!
I'll get you! Alert!
You swine!
Oh, just... Oh, Christ! These cramps are horrible.
Oh, I think I'm going to puke. I must have eaten something bad. Oh, for... Ah!
Here you go. Take it. You all right, my friend?
I am. But only thanks to you.
Wait. Haven't we met before? You're the unlucky one, aren't you?
Aye, that's me all right. You saw that, didn't you? I have nothing for anyone to steal. Thanks to you, though. At least I'm not dead. Much obliged. Unfortunately, I have nothing to reward you with. But God bless you.
Thanks. That won't buy me anything. Oh, never mind. Just get lost before I start to regret rescuing you.
You're always welcome here.
You hungry?
Lord be with you.
Caspar is with the Lord now.
That's the last flea out of the mattress. Good job, Henry. What about the ring? Have you got it?
I've got it here.
Aye, that's the one. Nice and shiny. It matches my eyes, don't you think?
If Caspar was the last of your band, then we've got them all.
Indeed. The local lords can rest easy once again.
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd just be a matter of time before they came to take me out. I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is harsh. On both sides. So thanks, Henry.
Well, I appreciate your thanks, but I'd say I deserve a reward for this as well.
Don't worry. Lord Sameen gave me something to give you after you'd finished. Here you go.
Now that's more like it. Well, I suppose this is goodbye.
Come and see me anytime. You're good, Henry, I'll give you that. But there are still things I can teach you.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'm interested in sword fighting.
I'll tell you some interesting...
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
I need to learn...
I'll tell...
I'd like to learn.
What do you want to know?
I know what.
I'll tell you.
I'd like to learn.
What is this about?
Being quick.
All right then.
At your service, sir.
Greetings.
Closing time. Good day.
Don't be a coward.
Poetry. Right. And you've
Big
got
day.
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me! Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come by. Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are. And God...
Aye.
That's all I can...
Thank you so much. And God be with you. What are you doing, you whistler? Watch out! Watch where you're going.
Oh.
What have you found, boy?
Hey? What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew it myself.
Well, here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, aye. Do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
Well, I think your mum was right.
I know that, but what am I to do about it? Well, do you want a taste?
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
This cannot go on. I'll have to report you to the bailiff. You're a thief.
I get it. Well, just wait for him here.
Won't you come with me right away?
No. The last batch is fermenting right now. I have to keep an eye on it.
All right. The bailiff will come for you then.
Maybe the bailiff will have mercy on me. All I did was steal a bit of cabbage.
Bit of an understatement, but whatever.
I could work to make up for it. Maybe by making sauerkraut. I'd like that.
Hé, takarodj innen el! Mindenki!
All right. Just pretend I was never here.
Tartsd meg a hülyeségeidet!
Szóval nem?
Ahogy akarod. Seggfej! És ennyi volt!
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az óra.
Harapj egy kis füvet!
Velem
Ne
pillantásra kész leszek.
És ennyi volt!
Gerund där, det snowbasso.
Not now. I'm full. I'm not hungry now.
Someone here can't hold his drink.
Ah, I learned from the best of them. I can drink like the best of them.
You hungry beast?
Hey? Did I imagine it? I heard something. To hell with it. Get out of my sight! Be on your way. Someone help me. Hurry. He ran by here. Catch
Now
him.
I've got you. Give up!
Are you mad? You'll kill him.
My God, what will I do without him? Let me be, sir.
I don't have anything to say.
What have you found, boy? Look what I have for you.
Kurwa! Kurwa!
I'll rip your ass open!
Kurwa! Kurwa!
What the hell is going on?
You to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Kurwa! Kurwa!
Jesus Christ, protect me! We're gonna gut you, you whoreson!
Kurwa! Kurwa!
Ah!
Christ, protect me! I'll rip your ass open!
Stop it, pal! What the hell is going on?
Jesus Christ, protect me!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Jesus Christ, protect me!
Stop it, pal! What the hell is going on?
Fuck, I can't get a shot in! Yeah.
I'll rip your arse open! You're no match for us, fucker!
Here, Mutt.
You silly puppy.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well, if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Sorry, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
Nah, that doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for a bed of hay. Agreed. I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thanks.
Where should I lie down?
It'll be best to sleep in the attic of our hunting lodge. There's a small house. Take care, sir.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not loud. Leave, or I'll call the guards. That's right. Good morning.
Where should I lie down?
It'll be best to sleep in the... Bless you, sir. You've no business here. Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
Good day to you.
Do you buy wood?
That's right.
Once I've... I need some...
What would you like this for?
What do you have for...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
God bless you, sir.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Huh? What? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? All right, what was that? What happened? Very odd. It must be over now. Whatever it was. What are you doing here?
What's this? Are you following me?
Greetings.
Same to you.
Wanted to break in here, did you?
I hope the ponds don't overflow. Watch where you're going.
What is it, Mutt?
Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Willkommen. Schön, danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
May God give you health, sir.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'll be done with you in a flash! Take that! Come on
What will it be?
Show me your where.
I was glad to be of help to you. Too slow! Useless! What's it to be, you wretch?
No one's ever really safe.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you!
What's the matter?
I'm wounded!
Shit yourself! This won't end well for you!
Hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Don't fuck with me next time!
Careful.
You know how you complained about someone stealing the peasants' cabbages? I found him.
Where is he?
In a small valley by the lower Semine Pond. He's hiding in a little cave.
All right, I'll send someone to get him right away.
Tell them not to overdo it. The lad's pretty harmless. Just a little slow.
I see. Well, here's a little reward. I'm glad I can stop worrying about it.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
I've seen those.
That we found some. I've been digging up bodies ever since that ban. And that's about...
That sounds interesting. What's new in the...
I was just visited by... He said he found more...
I've seen...
That we found... I've been and that's about...
That sounds interesting.
God bless, good sir.
Grüß Gott. Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
With you.
I'm a servant of Lord Capon. Who do you serve?
I'm the bailiff of the town of Turnov. And your lord... Ich hatte bereits das Vergnügen mit ihm. Ich bin froh, they did not hang him. That would have been an awful shame. Though mainly for him and all his family.
It was a mistake worthy of...
As a bailiff, I know very well how to handle poachers. Aber ja, du hast recht. In the case of the Lord of Leipa, the law is on his side.
Really?
Aber ja, as nobility, he should have only paid a heavy fine for hunting animals in another lord's estate. Er würde nicht be hanged like a common thief.
Why did you come to Trotsky?
As a bailiff, I have Lehendienst meines Herrn.
What was that?
Leibeigenschaft. Ich bin ein Vasall von Herrn...
So he summoned you to his castle?
Me and 20 men of our town militia. It seems there is some vermin running rampant on the estate. And it is high time someone... Man.
I'll be with you.
At your service, sir.
God grant you health, sir. Grüß Gott.
Blessed evening to you.
How about
What game would...
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, come on! Here. My God, I'm done.
And with you.
That's enough. Your turn.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law.
Fuck that!
I knew it'd be
Rotten
good.
luck.
I said as much.
That's more like
your
it.
service.
Now, on your way.
Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch. Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light. You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now?
Shouldn't be walking around here without a light.
Keep the peace
and we won't have any problems.
Greetings.
You're always welcome here, good sir. Ugh, what a mess.
Any idea what that was? I'll go. I hope you're not following me. Hold! Sirs! Show me what you've got.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything carry on.
They're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Greetings.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
What would you like this morning? Certainly.
I've got a few wounds.
Excellent.
I'll gladly...
Wonderful. I hope you'll only need a bath next time, sir. Those wounds of yours need to heal up first.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Greetings.
How long have you been
Why'd you...
I don't know much.
He's served here since...
Kurwa.
Christ be praised. Greetings to you, friend.
Excellent! It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Lord Bombergov sent me. I'm supposed to collect, a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
I'll take a longsword.
A true swordsman's weapon. Good choice. If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
And what went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
You must have been honored when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive, so I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too, but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honour and a peerless master of the longsword.
I'd like to learn something.
That's no problem. I'll show you a few tricks. But you're not part of the garrison, so you'll have to pay.
If there's no other way. I'm certain you know a few tricks with a sword.
Yes. I learned from the Prague master Lamprecht, and a sword has saved my life a few times. Let's get started. This will take some time.
Careful.
I'd like to learn...
What would you like to...
This seems like a good opportunity.
Let's get started.
I'd like to...
What would you like?
I'd like to hear how...
Well, it's not easy, but once you get... Look, I'll give you a bit of advice on how things work out.
Let's fight.
As you wish.
Nah, I don't want wooden weapons.
How many opponents do you want?
Nah, this isn't my first time. I can handle 3.
Are you ready?
You up? Stop, I'm done!
Take that!
I surrender. But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today. I reckon I'll be I'd like to learn. What would you like to know? I'd like to improve the axes and all. Let's get started. I'd like to. What would you like to? Do you know how to the halberd? Let's get started. Excuse me.
May by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection.
If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Well. Have you got a guilty conscience, friend? You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box, or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. Always keep that in mind.
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eyes of God and repent.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrimage?
I'll do it some other time.
As you wish. Till we meet again.
Careful. Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
Let's fight.
As you wish.
A practice fight.
What's your weapon?
I'll take a stab.
What should I take?
The same as me.
Are you ready?
Let's do this.
Like that! Fuck that! Fuck yourself! You won't... Too slow! Like that!
Enough! Before you hurt me. Give me a moment and we can continue.
I need to rest.
All right. A bandage, quick.
Let's fight.
Come by another time.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
A practice.
What's your weapon?
I want a short sword and...
What should I take?
The same as me.
Ready to start?
Of course.
You won't get me! No, you don't! Ha! That hit home. You won't get me. Don't fuck yourself. Fuck that. Fuck that!
All right. Come back tomorrow. That bandage, quick.
I'm sorry.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorotto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Should I take that to mean there's a possibility you'll send us home empty-handed, sir?
What are you saying? I told you our agreement stands. So it stands. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ulrich.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
Our hero from the pond. Your stories are just priceless.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet? I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
I'll think it over.
As you wish. But if you change, but you have to do it.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
I'm pleased to see...
Now, where's it coming from?
Greetings to you.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. God be with you, sir.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What's that sound? Yeah, it's just you.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Halt! Step away from the door! Surrender at once!
Easy! I surrender!
Don't think... I know it!
You'll have to...
Oh.
Protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me.
What was that? What's that sound? Hey, you're not allowed here. Well, what's it going to be? Piss off! Go away now. I won't tell you again. You silly doggy. God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sacra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
I'm sorry.
I've opened the spot.
Really? I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Ossina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Take care then. I'm sorry. You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What? You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
Easy! I surrender!
Now, Alt, you can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around. You'll pay up and show me...
You'll have to answer...
Oh,
I won't show you where wine makes me go hard.
God bless you.
So, how are you?
Good to see you. At least I know one person here. I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, sakra, I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr. We're in the same boat. My lord also told me not to drink. What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Them? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
What about you and the local women folk? Got your eye on anyone?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
I never say no to a pretty woman.
Enjoy yourself. A pitcher of wine makes a good day better still. But too many pitchers will leave you feeling ill.
Anything else, lad?
It happens. Just watch
Anything
where
else
you're
you
going
need?
next time.
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
I'm sure Lord Capon will explain everything to you. And now, please excuse...
Junger Mann, komm her!
You must...
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Was that?
A sinful fish. Only yesterday, it was flapping around in the air.
So it wasn't a fish?
No, just chicken stuffed with crayfish.
That's what I call excellent food.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
It was an absolute treasure.
The cook is a woman, my lady, and she's worth her weight in gold.
That's not possible. You're making it up,
Those disputes with the monastery have done in him.
Nothing worth mentioning.
I've never seen anything like that.
Take claws into everything and always want more. Exactly.
Always welcome.
Worse than those damn burgers.
No, I had to sell them the upper hand.
Terrible times. The burgers will buy us all out one of these days. Someone should let their women.
Hungarian.
Oh,
That's what I'm talking
Scheiße.
about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
Absolute disgrace that those
That
Hungarians
pack of thieves are bribing him to get our nightly titles. It's a shame Lord Sockel had such bad luck at Yekon. Too right. He should have beaten the life out of them and taken their silver as well. Wretched curs. Indeed, another reason to have a drink.
Who let him in, eh?
That's why I left my
If I was you, I'd take it.
Good idea. This is soldiers' business after all, isn't it?
Clear as day.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Das war's.
Aye.
You're up,
We
my
didn't
friend.
have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay.
I won't
Played
remember
with them.
much of the journey.
They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Here. Zum Schloss.
That was a good game, friends.
Speak for yourself. You clean me out.
The Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away. Let's hope you have better luck in battle tomorrow, my friend.
You must...
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
I heard some terrible things, vile cutthroats.
What's he
That
doing?
rabble will get their
He came here with a message for our lord.
I see.
I'm sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Lords Hanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
No. I reckon you're overestimating my abilities, my lady.
I understand. A pity, though. This evening could have belonged to us.
Let's go back to the banquet, my lady. They'll be missing you.
A beautiful moment, but now it's past. Take care of yourself, young man. Christ! Pardon me.
Spoke to him then?
And even to his uncle. But he didn't want...
You must be Henry, yes? Lord Capon's servant.
Careful.
Pleased to meet you. But who do I have the honor of talking to, gentlemen? It seems you already know my name.
Aye, we heard something about you. Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapades. What they say is true.
I don't know what folk are saying. They like to exaggerate. Let's talk about something else.
Of course, no offense intended. We're glad to meet you. My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
Any news, gentlemen?
Yes. We were just talking about the Finger of God.
What's that? Some book?
Nobody knows. But the name is truly odd, isn't it? Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new castle bell.
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new bell. Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye. Once you get involved in politics in Prague, the coin comes rolling in. You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Aye, but I can't talk about it.
Why not? We all want to end this terrible war, don't we?
I'm sure we do, gentlemen. But one letter can hardly achieve that, can it?
Maybe not, but it could be the first spark.
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the Barkov on our own.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, Yeshek.
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebag doesn't drop dead before we can save him.
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound to have a fit.
I think Sir Yaramir will be pleased if we get rid of those scoundrels without needless damage.
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always terribly proud of that little castle of his. He toiled all his life to build it.
Yet it's nothing more than a hut on a rock.
All the better for us. We'll take the hood in a trice and then relieve Yaramir of a few barrels from his cellar.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when he finds out how much the rescue will cost him.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be alive and well than cold for eternity.
Cheers then.
Prelat come down with cholera.
Till we meet again.
Is there on business, huh?
Ah, our hero from the pond. What would... Fame, my friend, I'd like to compose a ballad about your escapades.
Seems you're a master of tragic poetry, eh?
What have we here? Your wits are quick, my friend. Tell me, what really happened?
I'll help you play the joke on Florian.
Excellent.
Now, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. Well, I'll be happy to help.
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed, at the very top of Crone.
Ah, now I see why you don't...
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved.
What would you like?
What do you have for...
Thank you, sir, and come again.
I've got your armor. Let's see what... I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossiner a kick up.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
One more...
Get a move on then.
I'm ready now.
All right. No more farting around now. Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nabarkov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time.
A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us, and I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I don't know. Something keeps telling me they'd be fooled to just sit and wait for us to attack. That cliff-top fortress is almost like a trap, isn't it?
Aye, a rat trap. And we'll give those rats' hides a good tanning.
Do you really think they'll give up the fortress so easily?
What choice will they have? When they see our force, they'll be happy to save themselves the effort of defending, because they'll swing from a rope whatever happens. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nebakov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out!
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain! I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the? My God! Where? Hey! Can't get out!
Get it from behind! Nice!
Come on!
I'm across!
Coming. Bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. But we can't. We'll fight our way through. Quick! Down the path!
You and a flash!
Slow!
Come on! I got him! Do you figure out now? Fuck you!
I'm bleeding like a
Big.
Get him!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him! Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
I can take another one like that. Fuck yourself!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Don't kill him! This one's mine! Take that!
Trust me! I'm hit!
Fucker! Stand! Who's done for? Let him have it!
Too slow! Show your stuff!
You got it!
Fuck you!
Light him up! He's done for!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You here, Henry? I need you here! Let him have it!
God!
Henry, cover up!
You got it? Hurry, you fool! Fuck! My leg's caught!
This is all your fault!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you!
Wanker!
Come on! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Not me! Ulrich dead! Let's get out of here! Bloody tree! We have to find a different way! But fast! There are more of them behind us! Christ! There must be a way through somewhere! He won't Turn my dreams to the devil! Fuck! We've got to get out of here! There's more of them coming! Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down! Come on, Henry! We have to get away! God
I'll sort you out nicely!
He's dead! What's going on? Right! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
No chance!
Yeah!
You won't get me!
Come on, scum! Now you mind you, bastard!
No mercy! Let him have it! Fight! Once more and we can go home!
Dead! Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
You're mine!
Capon!
Henry!
Hands! Christ, I had to go to him!
Damn it!
We have to get to the mill! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
You won't get me! Slice you up! I got it! Spare him!
Now you're
Fuck
finished!
that!
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him! Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
What? I'm bleeding. Show him, Captain. Hold
Damn it, you're good. Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above. What? Him? No. The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing. and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, sacre. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Still alive, isn't he? But he drools all over himself. He gets this feeling that his time's nearly